Start our flying lessons.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Right.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
What up,
The
bitches?
goal of today is to remind all of you how to
Just
maneuver
kidding.
on a
That's not who I
broomstick
am.
safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class.
Looks like I
We'll
made
leave
that shot
that to
of
professional
somebody's
Quidditch players,
scrotum.
like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly,
Up.
then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
Seat? Oh, okay, I guess where it turns.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
That's got to be uncomfortable.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
What if I don't hear the whistle?
Good. Now,
No,
for your
understand.
first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Let's
Do
try that.
take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Okay.
Ah! I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise,
Moves up and down a little,
shall we?
little quick.
This next set of rings will
Hold
take you around
R2
the
for
grounds
flight
for
speed.
more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
I know.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
The music is so epic.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm
I
getting
don't think
ahead of
you
myself.
sounded well. I was
We met in the
wobbly all
common
over the
room.
place.
I'm Everett Clopton.
Hello.
So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
No, not really. Oh. Sure.
Can't say no to that.
I like
What
to
did
get
you
in
have in
trouble. Why
mind?
not?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Follow me.
The tour is about to begin. Follow
Huh?
closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How was Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we're ready to switch cars. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Touring?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
You gotta stick out, man.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
All good.
But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom.
We're in the
Bet if
same
you had a
house.
fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Oh, good.
If I could afford the new Bright Spark broom at Spintwitches, I'd be on it now.
Bright Spark. Greetings. What are y'all playing?
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice,
No.
meet me outside the defense against
Nobody
the
ever
dark.
played that when they were young. Or younger, I guess. I don't know. What should we do? Evanesco? Confringo? Come on. There we go. Track quest.
I know a discreet place near
How
there.
far is it? 136. Reading now. I mean,
Good
no.
day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the
The humming sounds like Tales from the Crypt. at the intro. Here we go. Loading. Wow. Always go left. I mean, yes. Should just
Well, Madam Hidalgo said
I don't know. Where we headed to, Professor Weasley? Dude, why you gotta be so far away, man? Just meet you in the quad. Begin.
Professor Weasley?
I wasn't tapestry like that.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Is he pinching his nipple?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
I ain't doing anything.
After you, Professor.
Oh no, something's off about her. I'm probably just being paranoid.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Oh, finally.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Okay. Okay.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Tiny spells. Okay. Let's put her on this one. Oh, that's right. I already forgot.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I only have. Oh, I got 8. I was like, I have more than 8.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Right there. Oh, hello.
Is that... Goodness.
Waiting for you.
My old
I'm waiting for you
school
here
bag.
for 8.
I
Let's wait.
wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here.
What is?
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Oh.
Dear me.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
They call me Mr. Pig. Sorry. Just had to. Alright, no. Okay. Come on. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Anything else over here? Wow. 15 spot. Yeah, carpets. Yeah, this. Or maybe I wouldn't be able to go up. Yeah, that's what it was. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Oh, my ear itches. Headphones. Okay.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
Oh, can I repair him? I tried, but... Reparo. So pretty much they're giving me a whole bunch of moonstone, but they don't want it to just give it to me. They're making me work for it. Okay, I get it. Could have been it, but the room thought I needed a bath. Shaky. That's a cool statue. I like it.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Yes.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
You're so clever. Your name should be Cleverly.
Revelio.
What am I doing here? Number 7. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh, okay. No, I can't turn it this way.
Revelio.
It sucked anyway. Wow. Hello. Was I able to delete anything on him? I guess not.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio.
What else do I need? I thought I saw something else over here. There you are.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Yeah.
Revelio.
There's something on top that I missed, right? Where do we get those? I have some trash, but still I want to get them. Maybe I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Maybe come back later, right? Hey, why are you throwing shit? Schmeagle. No,
Guys, careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Sorry. I'm a child.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need.
Or closet or whatever.
Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I want a room big enough I can play baseball in. Let me know if you know the reference. No? Probably not. That's one ugly room.
You've given yourself
I guess it's
quite
fun
a
at the
canvas to work with.
I hate stuff like made from hardwood or whatever.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Ridiculous.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yeah, well, along with the description, use the real magical properties of an unidentified gear that you collected. Or somebody else collected. For me. And cloak. It was trash.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Yeah, invaluable. That's basically. I mean, Professor Wisdom.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
God.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure. Where else? Oh, yeah. Keep on doing the same thing. Where should I put it? Potions, herbology, utility, wall hands, and statues. What's all this? And potions, small botanical, small electric, small gothic. I guess scientific. Does it matter? Or it's just the way it looks? It's just the way it looks. I want the gothic one. Sure, the gothic. How do you rotate R1? And where? Which color? Bam, purple. This one, small potting, medium, large, round posters, chopping stations. Okay, I could just press down. Okay, I get you. Stick with the outfit.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
What's this? I already have one. And for display various pieces of Quidditch memorabilia. I guess I put it up. Right there. Oh, gonna change the size. Oh well. And what else do I have? Statue.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready. But again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. Okay. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
Right,
Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Five. Okay. Mirrors. Tapestry. What are these decorations? Guessing paintings. How do you unlock these? Oh. Table. And a chair. Okay. Gotcha. The chair right here. Here's color. Little table. Painting behind me. What do I want? I guess I put this lady watching me read books. A mirror? That doesn't really. No, these mirrors, they don't reflect. Kind of weird. Let's put more paintings. And five. There we go. Now floor decoration.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Sure.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
I don't have taste. Oh, I do. It's just not good.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Size.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Nice, I was just looking at that.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
It's even worse. Whatever. Change each one of those things. Another owl, please. I mean, a lot of it's customizable, but it's not much. Oops. That too. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What's the first one? Why must I do this? Oh, that's hot. I think that's all of these right here. I think that's it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, it's easy for me after I already did.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I think so, right?
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Now what?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Let's try this one.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
It'd be easier to see stuff like this. Okay. I guess that's better. For now. I can change it off. I can change it up later.
Revelio.
You can't just take stuff? No. Hi. How far is it? 61. Hit steps, feet.
If someone says you have
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
I am pushed her into the fire. What are you talking about? Okay.
Over here.
Oh, where?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course.
Just a little tired.
Scribner tried to give me
I played
detention,
till like 3:30 yesterday.
but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me,
Today.
and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Which way?
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
I figured when I first saw this area. Yeah, that's here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jump.
No problem, dude. Plus 47? From the original, I guess, right? So it's plus 2 actually. Shit, plus 2 is plus 2. I can sell. I'm going to sell it. Destroy it. I should have enough space. Who's texting me? AMC. Go buy some tickets. Fireplace mode, bathtub mode, talents. More talents? I have one talent. Available. Better picture stuff, please. Yeah. You got another one? What is that? Do you care about being detected? That's pretty good. Be a button to secure those armor. What do I get from these? Postal, okay, I need that. Girls and appearances. Okay.
We used to sneak in here almost daily.
Revelio.
We've never been caught.
I'm guessing that's a door right there.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Sounds good to me.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
It's this one, right? Yeah.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
This and this. What's this? Also, okay, that's all we're gonna learn. Always tap it. Tap it, tap it.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Okay. Let's check our mail. Our outpost. No, I've been open, right? That's how. What do we have here? Okay, let's destroy. Why didn't I destroy this one? Acquire and use a focus potion.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
What? That. I think that one, right? Those ghosts are always fighting. Wait, what's this?
Leviosa. Lumos.
What is it glowing?
Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Confringo.
I was wondering how I was gonna check that.
Leviosa. Lumos.
watch what you're doing.
I don't know. Understood to watch what you're doing, but
I was hoping to see you.
where are you now?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Hold on. Wi-Fi isn't working, might be back. I don't know. Am I still broadcasting? Yeah, it's still broadcasting. I don't know.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him.
Revelio.
How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Oh, you two seem ready for adventure.
Yes, ma'am.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
See, untrustworthy. I don't trust anybody, sorry. Little glint that he did. Oh no, man. Maybe just exactly right. I don't know.
This looks promising.
That would be crazy to see in person. That would be awesome.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Portrait of Professor Rackham. Okay.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yes.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I'm planning on being reckless, so thanks. Dick. I hate that. Be careful. No shit. I didn't get to where I am without being fucking sick. Why y'all sit? Come on, okay. Let's go.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh, the motherfucker's talking to me. And I just like whatever it's called. Teleport. I don't know what they call it. Holy shit. Better go get a broom then. Quests. Parties, but let's try to doing this. No, let's do this potion. Get out of here. You know what? Let's go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Before I get the broom, and then over here, the potions. Okay.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hi. Just gonna take shit from your chest first.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Let's see. What do you have? Perfect broom for those with a fiery temperament. Broom enchanted to celebrate your particular Hogwarts house pride. Finely crafted from ash, this broom is built for stability. Stylish broom, the light touch, quite literally. A comfortable and speedy broom with a unique woven design. So this is the fastest one? Should we get a fast one?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Before I forget. I was gonna sell something, right? This one. I think so.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you.
Go
I
on.
think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
There we go. Now, what's it falling into the shit?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am. Truly.
Excuse me.
Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
That's creepy, man.
What can I do for you today?
Any focus potion? 1,000. God damn.
A wise decision.
And
Thank you.
maximum potion. Okay, I'll buy this one too. What else am I gonna do, right?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What's the quest? To brew it, or... Okay, I just need to acquire... Oops.
What can I do for you today?
5.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Letters. And... Maximum?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Wrong button. Use focus, Edurus, and Maxima. So get out of here.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
What's this? This is a focus potion.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
I forgot already. I guess I really need that. Acquire and use the focus potion, acquire Maxima, and endurance potions to use them simultaneously. How do you use this simultaneously? Oh, okay.
Excellent.
I wouldn't mind a job.
Pop balloons over Hogsmeade stations. Pop balloons around the Quidditch pitch.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
I saw what you did! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep bothering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
That was a bit harsh.
Where's taking me? Let's fit this one.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Here is what keeps us from progress. Wait, wasn't there one of those chests here?
Revelio.
It's not. Just that, just behind a lock. Okay. Now. Oh, what is this? The forest then? Yes, this is the forbidden forest. Right there.
What are you up to now?
Oh, you know. Hanging out.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
You have to have conviction to use an unforgivable. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Or willpower.
Revelio. Accio. Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Accio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Accio. Revelio.
Speed burst, light speed, toggle flight speed, descend, hold to dismount. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. What's it gonna do?
Revelio. Revelio.
Folks still talk about
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Cool. A flower foot. Okay. That's where the thing. Pop balloons. Where are these at? To get out of the city first, or town, whatever you want to call it. Shanty. No.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Where do you pop them?
Revelio.
So that's blue net.
Revelio.
There you go. Pitch.
Revelio. Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Somewhat.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. There you go. Catching on quickly.
Okay. Now, quest. Night Dancer Broom, Pretty Swift Broom, Great Storage for Beer. I think I need to find more Merlin's things. I forgot about that. Oh yeah.
Staff is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps...
It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I don't know why I find that stuff in. So dumb. 2, 3. Oh, that was so slow. 1, 2. God damn. Oops. Close enough. Okay. Definitely need to do more of the regular quests because I need to get that one quest to do. Get out the little statues so I can unlock the stuff. One.
Revelio.
Just this. For the second time I see one of these. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with them. Hi.
Revelio.
Was there any? This one right here.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
When you find a good opportunity, wise to seize it with...
No need for sleeping draft for me. Proper day's work, and
House elves and wizard kind. Always happen.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Compulso. Expelliarmus! Stupid! Repulso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Glacius! Accio! Revelio!
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
It's like...
I had plenty of opportunities.
Revelio!
Say Treadwell.
That's what the teachers would say.
Slippery little break, aren't you? No. And where did I set my trap? Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio!
There you are.
Revelio!
Well, if we're talking beasts, it's the Nifflers real fun.
Ah, the secret of do the hard work first, and then easy.
Revelio! Lumos.
Can't figure out why this... How unfortunate for you.
Confringo.
Give that back! Afraid to take a hit, are you? What the...
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
How dare! I've seen Billywigs with more sting. You may want to move.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Accio. Wonder who...
Okay, landing platforms.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
I do not need any of this yet, so I'll sell you my chips. What is this?
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
I don't remember seeing that one. No. Shirts, right? I don't really need this one.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello.
What do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for? Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think of this.
If anyone ever knew how to keep Muggle, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch and Codman Moor.
Don't mind me.
Revelio.
I mean, I have a flying broom, but it's fun in that.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Something open up or what?
Revelio.
Something opens up somewhere.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh, it's just try to get it back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Surprised how many nippers you could find down there. Mind you, I do have a knack. Just because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a Neasor at our house,
My mother used to always say, a clear head may save bear like head time.
that woman, isn't it? One fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't.
Oh, what's that?
Expelliarmus. Bringo!
Bringo!
Not survive this fight!
You haven't...
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Revelio.
Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, mate. Like...
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Okay,
What's going on here? Leviosa! Incendio! Enough! Confringo! Hello? Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
how much space do I have now? I have 24, and I have 28. So I added 4 more. Okay, map.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Over here.
Why are you whispering?
We're not alone.
We are not.
Oh.
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Pass that fire whiskey over here.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Revelio.
I'm famished. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Nothing over here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ramrock said so.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Let's get this over with. Just shoot! You can't stop it.
Incendio.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside.
Revelio. Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Goblin silver resistance.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Okay.
Revelio.
You say so, bud.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
First trial. Am I about to get wrecked?
Revelio.
Probably.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacis! Confringo! Leviosa. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, does that catch weapons?
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
These look familiar. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where? Confringo.
What if this one? Aha.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where? presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? More statues. Easy on me. Revelio.
Headspace, yeah.
Revelio. What did that bust? Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. I'll never get used to these floors. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa.
That was okay, I guess.
Revelio.
I saw that, but what's over here? Nothing? Okay.
Revelio.
Thought I heard footsteps. Okay, what's over there? Nothing. What's over here?
Changed on each side of this archway.
Really?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
That can't be good.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
We have some.
I should ask Sirona at the Three...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Revelio.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to...
Little bandit, do you know how much distress you caused? Portraits have feelings too!
I've always said that travel broadens
to demoustache your Aunt Mildred, of Merlin's light child! Anyone would think you were half your age. Now, grow up!
That's what I meant. Common one. How common is it?
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest. Revelio.
Okay. This is what I need. And of course this. And 9 steps. 96. Nice, are we finally doing these?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Finally, Alhamora. Where you at?
Hello, Hamora.
destroy. It does until both corresponding gears are activated to release lock.
Well done! You're in.
I have no idea what I do.
Use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting on this year?
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Arcanite and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one. I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. Oh, she's right. Why don't you leave goblins...
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we? This is on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best.
Revelio.
The whole of the human condition. How so? Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like
Revelio.
Isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Sure, bud.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio.
Okay. I'll take a short pee break. I'm probably gonna get something to eat real quick. Be right back. Not resume. Yes. Okay. I got an ice pop. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. I have a chance of dropping it on my controller or my keyboard. I'm gonna grate the leftover pizza. As soon as I walked to the kitchen, all I heard was, "I already ate the pizza." I'm like, it's fine, but damn, I was looking forward to that pizza, man. But they got a pineapple ice pop. It used to be fruit bars. Pretty good. And some Lay's with hot sauce. Those are gonna have to wait a little bit. I'm gonna eat the ice pop first before it melts. Crazy hot in there. What is that? Oh, on this one? Where? There you are. Quest. Okay, this is a beast one, I guess. Start taking care of some animals.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
We'll tap sign bees, petting brush. Oh.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Ooh, I want a Kneazle. Look at links.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeyjakes. Stupid thing. Oh.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
A happy beast is...
Where are the lions? I would like to see a huge Gryffindor lion in this class for one.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
I hope you're at least 18. Fuck.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
A little creepy. You want another adult for this?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Excuse me. Nice.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Muchas. Bow.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Revelio.
Okay. Finish this one. Okay.
Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Okay, let me change these real quick.
Unicorn bloodwood. But at what cost? One never knows where society will be thrown.
Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the flip.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Nyland himself would be proud. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
My first employment was at Honeydews.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
House elves and wizard kinds.
Revelio.
If he thinks it's got half a chance.
Levioso. Accio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
No!
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Mine's Robin. Simple as that.
Has your brain been infested with bundimans? They come after me.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio. Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. 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 It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, dummy guys. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Seems a pleasant enough little place. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Most pleased be included.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambush me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
I don't have any of that. Perhaps you could try in Hogsmeade or one of the hamlets.
And get extorted by the Ashwinders? No, thank you. If you won't help me, I shall have to take my chances, won't I? How am I to avoid Ranrock's lot?
What do you have in store for me this time?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
another adventure, are we?
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
What are you up to now?
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me a first object. I won't rest until you're dead.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I hope. Who goes there?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Huh.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort of... Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Blue powder.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
What are you up to now?
What was that? That student defeated our encampment in the tower.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Standing in my line of sight is a disaster. And the first one of you's trying to pin it on me. You can count on me to speak your last word.
Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
There was a time when I could do that.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Get back. What's unlocked? Sure.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Let me see where I can sell first.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have the living here. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
Okay,
what do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Okay. Never mind.
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Okay, that was weird. So I gotta finish that one.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe. Careful. Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Okay. This way.
Revelio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Revelio.
No, I swear. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did. That's what I'm saying. He's a natural.
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
handy resource indeed.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
I can't go back there.
What? This. There we go.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Working a plough is good, honest work.
Could you please remind me what you needed help with?
My friend Milo and I went to an I'm hoping someone could...
hard work and good luck go hand in
I
hand.
thought it was a
And the odd charm, too.
salesperson.
Didn't Clementine Willardsley ask you to follow those butterflies into the Forbidden Forest for her? Not the bravest person, that Clementine.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Didn't
Revelio.
ask you to follow those butterflies into the
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hi. Didn't just bring into your home.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Levioso. Accio.
Oh. Well, that was a mistake, but I guess that's what they wanted me to do.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
Not nighttime anymore?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Levioso! Incendio!
Okay. Let's go to... here.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, what the fuck? What's this?
Very welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio.
I guess it wasn't. I don't remember seeing the locked chest in here.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Revelio.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am. And I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Mine now, demiguise.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Does it get any more cozy? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Six, 12 plus 4.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
I think I saw this thing over here. There it is. Oh, so slow.
Yes.
The Chudley Cannons are going to be unbeatable next season. You just wait.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through. Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
How many? Just 10? One per minute? I think this is not bad. $30 right here. Five.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. There we go.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Incendio!
Oh, I invented flu powder.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
That's it.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Time to go look for those cats.
Revelio.
I don't think Al would make a very good pet.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Nice and warm!
Revelio.
Oh, such fun!
Lumos.
Hey, just fast by.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Revelio.
I think they were done.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Fine now, then, you guys.
Okay, and go take a piss real quick. Piss break.